We got a friend? Hey, friend!
Oh, wait.
Hey,
Oh, wait.
There's two!
Are you recording?
Yeah.
Tonight at 11.
Doom!
Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How are we doing? God, I should have gone through this music. This is all random music. Still, I haven't curated it like my other music. And so it's got weird stuff. And I don't know what's playing because I can't have that overlay. Smoke player. Should do. I rebuilt my game. Rebuilt the game. Do it again, Charbot. Put my right name. A username specifically. I rebuilt the game. I output a new one with the hug in it. The collision's still there on the well. Because if I removed it, I know Sarge would have been very upset. And probably, you know, unfollowed and left. Oh. Did it do the thing? I wasn't looking. Yes. Okay, good. Good. So this, for all intents and purposes, should be the same as the one I have on Windows. Minus any recent sprite changes, I guess, because that's the only thing that does change. Because all that data is not stored within the game. And it's not an easily accessible database across both. Which, you know, I'm hoping to fix. Right, time to go live. As you may have noticed, there are some small point redeems I've re-enabled. And they're not all there because I've re-enabled them through Twitch alerts. Which I now realise I should probably go and change the audio. Twitch alerts is currently going on all channels. That's not right. I want these ones. Kind of added it last minute, I think. It's the problem. Okay, it should be right now. It'll be fine. Yeah, and the reason why they're not all activated again is because I would have had to go through and do them all manually. I'm also fairly sure last time I tried it, it complained at me about the content of the video, which might still, and I might get in trouble. This is the test. Preferably, I'd have my own thing built that will handle it, but that involves, first of all, Twitch integration, second of all, webhooks. Kind of know Twitch integration. I don't truly know I don't know anything about webhooks. I don't know why I'm sugarcoating it. Nothing about webhooks. Do my go lives. Doing my go lives. Do. Self promo. Bam. Self promo. Bam. Gosh. I intended to stand up today as well, I just realised, but not currently. Oh my gosh, that's my self promo done. What the heck? I've not stalled enough. Bye, Miss Chow. How are we doing? Welcome. Sorry, I didn't actually greet you. I just kind of sent love and started waffling. Yes, Ubuntu. There is a pinned message that says it, by the way. Also, it does ping in chat. And technically, I guess the conditions I've set up for that are correct, because Bossabot should only use these commands if I have Ubuntu in my title. So, I think that's working. As none of them played yesterday, None of them posted yesterday, I should say. The love command was only pulling from Streambot, not Fossa, so all good. Nice. I like it. I like that functionality. I might steal it for myself. Not enabled my open deck yet. There we go. Open deck updates. Hey, sure, whatever. What did this do? Oh, that was my oh yes, my ads. Yeah. Close this. Okay, good. Oh. Nice. Well, see, now I'm here. I don't want to do it. Keep in mind, we're not doing anything in Python. I will attempt. Oh, there's no roll command chart. I can create one quite easily, actually. Bear with me. It won't say Nat1 or critical success. It'll just give you a number. I mean, Fossa's got it built in. No, Stream Elements had it built. Right, how did this work again? What's the logic? Bear with me. The syntax and randint. As a reply and rolled. Congrats or condolences. Just the not file. Is that right? Okay. Try again, Char. Try again. Again, Char. I want to see if it works. Nice. Oh, Sarge doesn't get what? No, Sarge needs more love. Sarge. Again, we are back to Fossabot, so it's not my fault this time. Oh, not even a funny number. Fossa's just eat. How's Sarge doing? How goes? It's not my code. What are you talking about? Oh, one nice. Oh yeah, there's a cooldown. Global cooldown of 5 seconds. Or I'll take it down. 1 second. There you go. 1 second cooldown globally. Oh, but it's got user cooldown of 10 seconds. Make it 2 seconds per user. Yeah. There you go. Try again. Try again, Sarge. Do it. Dare you. You won't. Do it. You won't. There's also this in Fossa that I forgot I enabled. Ooh. Ooh, maths. Nice. Also, I did disable True Watch Streak. Because during these, I can't track that. I love how you both did it, typed it wrong. Yeah, it's called math. Because the equation is called math. The function. Also, this isn't I didn't make this. This is just a generic function that exists in Fossa. So that's all it is. You realize 0 divided by 1 is just 0. I don't know why you're doing that math. I don't know why you're doing that maths. There's also a cooldown on it, Sarge. Everything's got a cooldown. Love has got now a much reduced cooldown. I told you it was 0. You didn't have to do the command. So the reason I've got some of these active again, I only put a few in. Come on. Come on. Come on, Twitch. Come on. Oh, I think that's broken it. There we go. That killed my Chatterino. I'm gonna be honest. Yo, have a nice day. Alright, Sarge is breaking it. Sarge, you've broken my chat. There we go, now it's all kicking. Now I can see Liz's mess. Liz, welcome. How we doing? Sarge is breaking the maths. He also broke my Chatterino as well. Also, the reason why it's breaking is probably because it's JavaScript. Am I right? Am I right? I don't think it recognizes what that symbol is that you've presented it. That maybe? There you go. You got a squirt, Sarge. Can't believe you didn't know that. Call yourself a developer. SMH. Call yourself a dev. You don't know how to squirt. Ellie. Welcome, welcome. How we doing? Morning. I'm curious. I presume it would. I presume it would follow Bodmath. Bidmath. The other one. What's the other one that America uses? But you can hug each other in this as well. I mentioned that at the beginning. The hug does exist in this PEMDAS. Which, arguably, you know what? I'm fine with that, in all honesty. Because it's parentheses, exponents, multiplicatives, divisibles, addition, subtraction. I can live with that. Yeah, no, that's right. It does. It does do it. There was a brief moment there. If me and Liz hugged, we would have got stuck on the well. I didn't fix the well, by the way. I thought about it. Ah! Yeah, that was me, Ellie. I was calling you. Hey, thank you for turning up. Thank you for coming to stream. I do it to everyone. Everyone that's turned up, I've just given them a quick spam call. I haven't. Oh. Yeah, no, that's it. That's what I do. I actually work for the HMRC. No, I don't. God, I don't even answer my phone anymore. Just don't bother. There's no point. Either it's gonna be, you know, some AI nonsense, or it's gonna be someone else on the other end of the phone, and I don't want either of them. Oh, this is one of the tracks I removed from the other thing, I think. Hog. Love Hog. Hog. How it goes? How's Hog doing? How was your Mechanicus? Or I was lurking for a little bit before I went to bed because it was sleepy. Met some friends, if I recall correctly. Yeah, how we doing? Okay. Pay attention. Proof that I lurk. Sometimes. Okay, I now know why I removed this from the playlist, but it is kind of a... It's a bit overpowering, isn't it? Pretty cool. Also, if you're wondering, the Have a Nice Day does not have the random chance of pulling in the other one. The main reason being that there is an upload limit for alert videos, which is 100 megabytes. And do you know how big that other video is? Any guesses? Any guesses? Exactly, there you go. See, I knew you'd get it if I specified 100 megabytes. Classic, right? Classic. You all knew. I think it was. It was definitely. It wasn't a lot. It wasn't a lot more. And not this time, Sarge. Not this time. Yeah. Hello. Well, welcome. I'm streaming once again from Ubuntu. Here again. We have a few more sound alerts because Twitch let me upload them this time. Yes, Ubuntu. Sorry, ubuntu. I still can't bring myself to call it that. I don't know why. Ubuntu. Uwu. Ubuntu. Ubuntu. What What if we guessed under your ubuntu? No, hang on. Oh no, oh no. Someone mentioned butts. Sarge, no. I mean, go for it, it's fine, but... Oh, I need to get FFC working in my OBS. I've forgotten how to do that. Actually, I'm sure you can do it. Actually. Too much effort. Yeah, what's everyone up to? It's Tuesday. It's time to try and be productive, he says. I don't have my... Let me do that. I don't have my thingy from... in my OBS. Forgotten how I... Does anyone else do this? Is it just me? I've got the stream manager. I know when ads are coming along the top of my screen. Really. But I've forgotten how to embed it. Theme park, backjack, hookers. Yeah, there's only one of those as well, and the reason is because the version of my folder structure I have available here hasn't been backed up correctly. Oh, I could have just backed. Did I? No, I don't think I backed it up. But her, I hardly know her. Way of doing this. I've done it. Doo doo. Happy Pride. Doo 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 doo. It's still technically. Exactly, yeah, this is still productive. It's something I've forgotten about, and I want to remember how I did it. Today it's going to be, hopefully... Okay, the grand plan is that I can write a bot in Python that is able to use webhooks to connect to OBS and play the channel point redeems as I originally intended. However, I'm not sure whether I can do that. Oh, nice. All the pride. Everyone be proud. And also remember what it's all about. Right? I keep seeing this all over my Instagram, and it's like, pride's not just about the parade. It's about the struggle. It's like, no, that's fair. That's true. You made a fish... What? Cyber snake? Oh no, your Blue Sky post. Hey, be proud. You know? Be who you truly want to be. And if someone says you can't do that, tell them to fuck off. I don't often swear, but you know, sometimes you kind of have to, right? Oh yeah, the amount of jobs I've applied to is like, so what's your gender identity? Or what's your sexual orientation? I'm like, well, hang on, are you coming on to me or something? Why do you need to know this? Not only that, but it's compulsory, even though it says, oh, this is optional. No, I've been applying to jobs. There's a lot of jobs that are like, hey, so tell us everything about you. What's your religion? You describe your physical appearance. It's like, what? Yeah. It's a case of, I think it's the whole equal opportunities employer thing. Yeah. Why would it matter? I could do my job. Why would you need to know these things? Oh. I mean, part of the application literally has, is there anything we need to know? Do you have any requirements that you think we need to be aware of? You know, and then they throw in these questions of, so, what are you? Tell us. Apply anonymously, but also tell us your name and your gender identity and your sexual preferences. Also, are you a British white person or are you not? Yes. Oh. Add Twitch Stream Manager to OBS. That's what I want. E-Live. Nobody wants that right now. Oh, I'm not gonna bother. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, maybe we're looking at it in more of a pessimistic way, but maybe it is more of an inclusive way. I have no problem with it, like, saying, what's your name and title? What are your pronouns? It's like, cool, that's a good start. But then you get to the end of the application. Like, would you like to answer these extra questions? Like, no, but you've put that little red asterisk next to them. 818. Frickin' no. Horizontal hill. And bad. Good morning. How we doing? Welcome. You join us discussing job applications and why they want to know so much information about you. Yeah, that's fine. It's close enough. Wait, how did you know my real name? I need to figure out. Hold on. God, this screen's so small. Hang on. There is a cooldown on the love. There is 1 second cooldown on the love command, by the way. Hoping there's a way to get Katarina to show pronouns. Don't know if there is. I don't know. I've got three different chats open. One of them shows pronouns. Yeah, exactly. I've got that in Firefox. I had to do some funny shenanigans with my Firefox because it stopped working for so long. And I think it was FFZ that was broken. I had to then use user script in order for it to run correctly. It was a faff, what it was. Vibin'. Okay. I don't like... Not what it's called. Yeah, who out here uses scripting FZs? It was a case of, oh yeah, we've got it, it's up to date on Chrome, but if you want it on Firefox, it's not up to date. Unless you use user script, and then it's just constantly updated from them directly. Like, okay, well, how do I find the user script? Well, you've got to stumble through a lot of options, which are probably all the same code, but I wanted to find the official code from them. So you go to their website, you find it. Okay, it works, great. Oh. Grumble. Hey, that's what I use Tamper Monkey as well. It's there's other ones. Other scripting things are available, but Tamper Monkey is an extension that allows you to run scripts on websites. And from the official Franker's Face Z website, under downloads, you can choose user script, which if you've got Tamper Monkey installed, should automatically load it in and you just install it from there. But obviously it's scripting, so you need to be very careful about what you install into that thing. So far, FFZ hasn't caused me any problems that I know of. So. It's a whole thing. I don't understand why. Especially with... Well, no, I guess because Chrome is the most commonly used browser. I used to use the browser. Oh yeah, the extension. Yeah. Oh yeah, to update your own one, you have to just go to the Leo thing. Does that not work anymore? Is that what you're saying? Oh gosh. Char. Oh. Yeah, I was going to say, it still says they, he. That's weird, that is. I don't know why. It could just be their site. Maybe just keep trying to update it, I suppose. When was the last time you attempted to update it? Because it could have just been an outage. Char, thank you for the gift sub to Sarge. Now, Sarge is able to do a chomp. Oh, yeah, the secondary ones. Yeah, we'll see. It might take a little moment to refresh. But yeah, I think if you've got two, it does do... No, the chomp command doesn't work. No, it won't work. Because Fossa is not subscribed. No, that's not a hint. I'm just saying. It's stating matter-of-factly. Ooh. Still responds to that though, because the Fossabot always has. It won't respond to Doom though. Just so you know. But yeah, anything that's got the O's in, good. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, that sticker you've got, Hog, of, is it called Mr. Stinkface? Oh my god, I love that one. I love that sticker, it's good. Oh. The cat. Oh yeah, no, there it is. Anyway, I should be doing something somewhat pretty. Doom. Maple. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Yeah, my closed captions are working good. Wait, is that... Oh my gosh. What? Hang on. Oh no, I said it wasn't a hint. I was... Thank you. Now Fossa can chomp. I can add the command. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. I'll post it. Mr. Stink. I got confused. Sarge welcomed me to Hog's Discord. I joined like a week or two ago. So confused. Chaos reigns. Car. Right, do I have to now add it? Is that the caveat? You don't have to. You don't have to be gifting subs. It's appreciated, but... Do. Do. Right, so if I put it on 1 and 1 again, does that work? There we go. Oh crap, I'm adding all these commands, but they're just going to work, aren't they? I need to add... Otherwise they're going to just always work. Save. What else did I add? Roll. I need to make roll... There is a lot of Warhammer talk, which I just sort of... I just lurk around because I don't as much as I do like Warhammer, but I don't know much about the lore. So also, does everyone use your VC general as a general chat, Hog? Because that's the vibe I'm getting. Because unless you've got secret voice channels, which you could, I suppose. Okay, that's what I was like. Wait, there's no one in a voice call. Why is there chat happening in VC General? That's confusing me. Okay, no, that's fair. I understand having secret channels, but I'm just like, wait, why is there just random things? Oh no, chat, I get that. I'm in so many as well. And there's more I need to get. I want to join. I don't need to join it. Jade welcomed me. Oh, that's fair. That's fine. It just confused me. I was like, is there like some context I'm missing here? But no, I guess that's it. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, update to my job application. Oh. Every CV we receive is personally reviewed by a member of our team. Doubt. And after careful consideration, yours... What? And after careful consideration, yours... I'm afraid we've decided not to move forward with your application on this occasion. What? How is... You might... Oh gosh, you've written this. I don't want to work. I don't want to work with you. Every CV we receive is personally reviewed by a member of our team, comma. And after careful consideration, yours, comma. I'm afraid we've decided not to move forward with your application on this occasion, full stop. What? As this was an initial CV review, comma, we're not able to share individual feedback at this stage, comma. We know how much effort goes into applying, comma, and we really appreciate you putting yourself forward. Full stop. What? Please feel free to, single quotes, connect our careers page to hear about future opportunities that may be a better fit. So many commas. To be fair, with this many commas, I could have written this email. I'm a huge overuser of commas. Yeah, Sarge has done it again. Just ban Sarge. I could easily... Okay, just to clarify, I knew Sarge would do this, which is why I didn't remove the collision. I could have easily removed the collision. I thought about it yesterday when I rebuilt it, and I was like, nah, because then Sarge won't be able to have his fun before he goes to bed. When he goes to bed, I'll reload the fixed one, and then we won't get stuck. But no one tell Sarge. Oh, that email was kind of painful. But can you use a semicolon instead of the punctuation marks? I do like using semicolons. Whether I use them correctly, who knows? But I do enjoy them. I do like a good semicolon. More than a colon, actually. To be honest, like, why would I use a colon when semicolon's right there? You know? Yeah, I know they've got their use. I'm not an English major. I like maths. Exactly. There we go. See, but I do know what I'm talking about. Apparently, it's just so much cooler. Fair enough. Do. I would have been that meme. Right. I'm waffling. I don't have to. I miss it. I usually have a timer of how long the next ad's got, and I don't have it right now, and it's upsetting me. If I wasn't doing this on my PC right now, I would go back to my Windows and find out what it is that I've got. Oh gosh, yeah, I forgot. I've got the sensitivity turned up on my mic, so a bit more awkward if I'm doing to myself. As it just cuts out. I need to have it right up in my grill. I could bite out of the microphone. Sorry. Wild thoughts. Why be mean when you can just be cheerful and happy? You know, most of the time, if you feel like you need to be mean, perhaps it's best just to cut them. Out of your life, I mean. Okay. So oh yeah, quotes don't work. True. I was like, wait. I'm surprised no one's trying to quote me, but yeah, the quotes don't work. Let's go. Just write them down. You can do them later. Do them on Friday. Completely out of the blue while I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh, I want to keep going. I know what's coming. I know what's happening next in the Rebirth. Oh, other than cleaning up side quests. It's coming. And then other things are turning up that I don't want. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Potatoes and green vegetables, the only thing from your province. Wow. Bum bum bum. So, okay. For anyone that wasn't here, my plan, which is not going to be done today, I don't believe, because there's a lot. My intention, as you can probably tell by the pinned message, StreamerBot, I'll be honest, I didn't even try to use the Linux thing that exists for it. I realized if I were to use that, I would just constantly keep using it. And so, my best course of action is to just keep true in my attempts to build my own one. And so, the current project, asterisk, is to build a chatbot. Well, is it a chatbot really? It's a stream... Hold on. I need to be careful how I word this because it's going to be misinterpreted. A stream assisting tool. SAT now. I want a cool acronym for it. You know, you hear assisted tool and you suddenly, I suddenly think of AI, and I don't want that. Hog is trying to big dog me. Oh, is Hog the big dog? Who knows? It doesn't seem to have updated yet, Hog. Maybe that isn't... I refreshed my browser. I've had so much trouble with the pronouns extension that I kind of just wrote it off as broken, but it does seem to be half working at least. Yeah. Well, they've gone and updated it, and it's not updated yet in the browser. And that was a substantial amount of time ago. Does the plugin use Aleo? I presume it does. Or Alejo? Alejo? I figured it would have updated, but it hasn't yet. Maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe once Hog has had a nice sleep, because I'm assuming it's quite late. The fact you turned up so at this time means you probably should be in bed. Or you're probably going to bed shortly. But yeah, wait, hang on. Why are Canadians? Why are the Canadians here? This is far too early. What the heck? Sorry, it just clicked to me now. I mean, I appreciate you being here. I hope you're enjoying your time here, but surely you should be in bed. A bit too early. Okay, that's fine. Being up early. Future? No way. Sarge is in the future. My gosh, Sarge is almost in tomorrow right now. Dinner. Oh no. This guy is crying. We had that earlier. We had the rain. It's gone. Moved on. Wait, what's going on? Why am I getting... everyone's welcoming me to the Discord. Been here. I was there. I've been there for like 2 weeks. I'm gonna turn that down. Fossa, we don't need to know everything. I'm gonna change that. So yeah. The aim is that I learn enough about Python that's the language I've chosen to write this in, which could probably be a bad idea. We're going with it. Timers, Ubuntu. 60 minutes. Oh no, 25 minutes. Or 55. Every hour or so, it'll go off. Instead of every half an hour. Oh, what the heck? What was I thinking? Okay, so there's several factors here. One is I don't really know Python, so I'm gonna have to learn. I know some, but I need to know more to get it working feasibly. I also need to learn how to use Python syntax to access Twitch through its API, which I've briefly looked at this with C# because I wrote my own app a while ago, and it kind of worked. And primarily, it just needs to focus on the channel points and the chat. I don't think it's going to care about subs or bits right now, but if I add the scope in, I can add to it later, I suppose. And then the next part is webhooks into OBS. I have no idea how to create a webhook. I don't know what they do. I don't know how to make them work. That one's going to be arguably, I think that's going to be the hardest part because it's all brand new. On top of all this, I also aim to have a UI of some form. I haven't decided. No, I think I have. It was initially I was thinking of, oh no, of course not blackness. This is all in my head. I initially thought of, this is the thought stage. We're thinking about it. I was initially thinking of using a package called pkinter, which creates like a form, which if you've hanging out in my Discord, you've probably seen at one point in like a few months ago I was messing with it, which gives you a little window UI that you can mess with. It's fine. It wasn't quite working for what I wanted at the time, but it was good practice. Or, hey, how's it going? Or I use Flask, which we did look at previously under the suggestion of Sarge. I've got a brief stint of looking at Flask. It does look kind of cool. And the overall idea is that this Python script will run probably on my Raspberry Pi. It will connect to my PC's OBS, and I can access it through the web browser on the network. It will also link to my database. There's a lot. This is not a small project that I've given myself. There's a lot of little things I can practice, right? I'm starting. Okay, to clarify, I'm not doing all of that in one go. Glorp, exactly. 100% Glorp. I'm aiming to at least try and figure out the Twitch integration, which should be fairly straightforward. Like I say, I've done it in the past. I've messed with IRC and C#. I kind of got my head around that part. But it's probably going to reach a point where I do all that and then I can't do what I want to do. So that's going to be the other hurdle. Also to clarify, there are packages within Python that will handle all of the Twitch stuff for me. However, I want to know how it works, and I would rather have a lot of control over my system than a little. You know? Maybe that's just me. I want to break free. No, I don't. I tried refreshing my browser and it didn't update. Hey, ads are coming. There you go. I have to do it manually now. And we pause for ads here. I don't have the command for it. That's another thing I need to make it do. It needs to trigger when there's ads coming. effectively, if anyone's used a streamer bot, that's what I'm trying to emulate. That's what I'm trying to replace, basically. Oh, I like how it's a really cute looking doggo in my OBS preview. And then it's like a full dog in all my other chats. Cute little pupper. I like it. Yeah. So we're gonna burb. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. And we'll be back. We'll be back shortly, where I'll hopefully have figured out how I'm gonna set this up. Oh, starting a project's my least favorite as well, because I've got I know how I want it to end, but also I've got to set it up and then future-proof it as I'm building. Terrible. Anyway, no, we're bourbon. How do I do this? Is it that one? Yeah, the ads aren't here currently, but this is the best. I've got a button. I have to press the button manually now. Might shrink bear down actually. Studio mode. They're unimpressed. A bit small, I think. Or a lot big. Oh no, I tried to make him bigger before, didn't I? I forgot. Oh, I forgot. There we go. Okay, with bourbon. Burp, 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 burp. Hello? Because I've reduced the sensitivity, I have to get really close to my mic, which doesn't help when I'm trying to crank my desk. I'm gonna stand up, by the way. Oh, sure. All it does is translate into a crazy random, like an ancient language. Bonjour. Crazy gibberish. Ça va bien et tout? I don't know French. I'll crank if I want. What should I say? Should I say comme ça? Something like that. I don't know. I can't remember. Yay! Oh! The room's real small and cramped. How's Maple doing? Welcome, welcome. My desk is so dusty. Obo Bay. Oh. Alright, I'm stood. The premise of wanting to be productive been amplified by standing. What? What? Okay, I can't speak French. It was a lie. Well, it was a memory. Oh, I wish I could. There was a time I wanted to be, a linguist. Sorry, there's a loud noise outside. Some helicopter flying overhead, I think. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, it's all French to me. Oh. Okay. I did originally consider... Okay, another part I've just remembered as well is that I intend for this bot to also connect to Discord. Oh... How's your ubuntu uwooing? Yeah, it's going alright. I've not really done much more. Oh my gosh, okay. If anyone here is a big enjoyer of Sid Meier's Civilization 5, the best selling point I can give you is that I installed Civ 5, I clicked play, and it loaded the first time. And I just played it for several hours. So, come at me with your... I'm on Windows and I have to do all this faffing to make it even load. And it ran fine. Okay, I loaded it up and I thought, oh, it works. I'll play a quick game and see how long it takes to crash. It didn't crash. I was playing it for like 3 hours. Hang on, how long was I playing it? Let me check. It doesn't tell me. Tell me how long I've played it recently. Hang on. What does it? Let's tell me here. 2.4 hours, yeah. I got lost in it. I got locked in for a bit. Runs fine on my main. Dude, I think it's just Windows. I think it just doesn't like Windows then. Because, yeah, loaded it up, worked first time. I went into a game expecting it to crash, it didn't, and I was Attila the Hun, and I didn't want to play Attila the Hun. Ugh. But I played anyway. I took out merry old England, and I called it there, because I was like, you know what, I don't want to fight Genghis Khan either. On this islands map. It was so wild. I don't really like the islands map. I don't hate. Hate's a strong word. Oh, I was gonna say something. What was it? Hey, oh my gosh. I backed my car into the driveway. Okay. I'm exhausted. Bobo Bay. Yeah, what's Bobo Bay? Bobo Bay. Oh, there's no rant going on. I think my feelings on Windows are quite clear. And the only real argument that people used to have was, yeah, but can you play games on Linux? Yes. Yes, I can. And now it's, oh, but it's really difficult to set up. Well, not really. I'm having a fun time setting mine up because I've got all this streaming and audio and crap to worry about. Average Joe public doesn't really need to worry about that, I don't think. Also, there's loads of devs have made Linux apps that can do most of these things. I just want to try and do it in more my own way. Oh, a cat! There's a cat out the window. Bobo Bay is inspired by the cow. Oh, Chow Gun. Nice. Hydration check for everyone because I've just hugged. Oh, we're not be right back anymore. We're waffling. I was be right back while I was cranking it, but now we're back. Ellie, welcome back. Yeah, everyone hydrate. Ellie, welcome back. Yeah, Maple's back as well. Oh my gosh. Hydrate. I'm stretch. No, hang on. Do. By the cranking. I don't think it was that. Ba. Hey, I'm cranking here. Do. 8 nice. Do. Ba. Waffling still. I'm now having second thoughts on what I'm doing today. Again, fun fact, I like to overwhelm myself with tasks to a point where I can't decide which one to do. I should make a list. I should... In all honesty, what I'm writing today is going to be more practice than the final project, right? I'm trying to get the practice in, so I've got an idea of what's going on. There's no list. It's all in my head. I should write one down. I should make a list. The end goal is to make them all work together. It's just several different applications that I tie together. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, I set up a Codeberg account. However, VS Codium doesn't seem to have a way of linking to it. So currently I'm just using GitLab because it works. GitLab's fine for now. I presume if I knew more about how Git works, I could just push it through command line without having to worry about having an extension, but I'm not so clued in with Git so far. Keeping a low mental queue is helpful. Yeah, I need to ease my burden by not thinking about doing everything. Like a lister? What? Like a red dwarf? Dave Lister, that was it. I was like, wait, what was his name? Blackmist would know. If I had one. I would have a good list making tool. They're dead, Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave. I was just talking. Sandbard said make a lister, and I was like, oh, for Red Dwarf, and I forgot his name for a brief moment, but it came to me. You would have immediately got me going. Wait, no, hang on. Just add a repository from Codeberg through command line easily. Push U origin main. Yeah, okay. Ta-da! I'm so used to having the freaking extensions that, yeah, there must be a way of doing it without. David Lister. I've not watched Red Dwarf in so long. Alphabeti spaghetti. Oh, classic. That's that's the one episode that is just forever in my mind. Yeah, I should just get around to learning Git correctly. 100%. We're 100% distracted. That was it. Oh wait, I think Ubuntu does have a Vim thing, but it doesn't. I think, okay, I don't actually know if I've got... There must be a text editor in here somewhere. I mean, Nano exists, but I don't know if that's particularly helpful. Oh, I've got... I do have LibreOffice, but I don't think I want to use LibreOffice. I don't mind. I mean, as a compromise to Microsoft Office, LibreOffice is fine. But I'd rather not use it if I don't have to. I'm a big fan of plain text. I'm gonna be honest. Plain text? Ooh, yes. Or a spreadsheet. I'll take a spreadsheet, but maybe that's as far as I need to go. All around the world. Okay, so fun fact. I do have a dry whiteboard in the other room. It used to be on the wall, and then I moved out. And then I came back. I left the board here, and it's been removed from the wall. So, if that was on the wall, that'd be great for my planning, question mark. But I've got nowhere to put it. Also, wherever I put it, I'm planning to move my room around, so it wouldn't really fit. I would really like a clear board. Anyway, I'm getting distracted again. If I were to load Vim, doesn't it... Do I not understand what Vim is? Vim an environment? Right, we're researching. Vimeo? Yeah, that's the one. Oh. Do. Arguably, I could literally just write a list in VS Codium to a text file. It's not... I don't even need a special thing for it. I'm sure when I was looking at my programs, it said Vim was already here, but I guess not, because I can't find it. Oh, this looks familiar. I mean, the whole Vim logo. Sudo apt install Vim. Do that. Is that it? No, I could just use Nano. It doesn't. A good place. Oh, I've seen that. Not for a long time. Need a place to put it. Hold on. Documents. Open terminal here. Hold on. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to remember. I've learned a little bit about Linux. Trying to remember how to do simple things. I know how to make dir. I don't want to make. Oh wait, I can just this dot p. Obviously, silly. I don't need to make dir. I can just make file and save it. Oh. When you nano, it just creates the file, and then when you save it, it stores it. Right? Oh, I'm so dumb. Fine, I figured it. It's fine. Well, I've got a nano. No one look. No one look at my CV. There you go, look. How's this? Part of me really wanted me to write it in VS Code as a JSON file. Oh, I love JSON files. They're so good. Yeah, I'm trying to. Okay, I looked at. I got a course from. I got a free month from boot.dev, which was able to teach me some Linux, some Git, a bit of Python, all these things, and that was like almost a year ago. I also signed up for a year, and I've not been back to it since I subscribed to it, which was, you know, a real waste of money, but. Zoom. Full screen mode. I'm in. Oh, enlarge font. Oh, here we go. Oh, 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 oh. Right. So, okay. Yeah. We've done it. I've done it. I figured it out. Do 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 do. Do do do. Hold on. What do I need? I want these, right? They need to be linked. So linked OBS. And my database, okay. And linked to each other, so I need to learn how to do API calls between applications. Oh my god. Or I make them all into one singular bot that handles everything, which may not be the right call. But then again, it could be a container that houses the commands. Do. Also, I feel like this is weird. Why have I got it like this? Do it should do this more as a... Hold on. Bear with me. I now add... This one? Because then you guys can still see your friends, right? You can read. Can you read that? Do I need to make it bigger? Bigger. There you go. That works, right? Because you don't want to be looking at my blanket text editor screen for all of this. Ooh, what's for lunch? What are we having? Immediately I'm getting distracted. Arguably I could have just had this like over here and we could have had something here. I don't know. I'm not really, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm winging it. Ever. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chat and do do do. I could have made this. I just made this weird. And I don't think I need the indent. Commands. Panel points. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I should just list everything I need to make it do. What else would it need? Yes. I want to put OBS, but OBS should be more of an end goal to this, right? Do 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 do. Yeah, should be more of a subsection. Iteration. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. I've had more. Okay, more thoughts. Nice, right? I mean, the Discord bot's gonna ping anyway and interact internally. Oh, I needed to do do do. Nice. Yeah, what's for lunch? What we got? What's happening? Do 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 do. Maybe I could have put this in a LibreOffice writer file, because then it would be easier to subsection. Or, oh my god. So I actually have a Trello development board. I feel like that's probably what I should should be using for this. Oh, I keep forgetting. I've not used it in so long. Noodles with air fried mushrooms. Nice. I'm not keen on mushrooms, but sounds like it could be nice. Any sauce? Just soy? my Trello would be work perfectly for this. Why am I not using it? Well, it's probably because I haven't looked at it in so long. I'm going to forget it exists. We have a look. Hang on. No. Yes, it's a minor distraction. Then again, I suppose. Oh no, I was going to say if you were frying your mushrooms, they would exude their own flavors, and that could work quite well. I don't know how. I guess with air fried it would dry them out, maybe. Do you remember my login? Oh, it's linked to the wrong account. Authenticate. Sorry, no worries. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good bed. It's always a pleasure. Next time, maybe I'll have done something. Trello, where are you? You join me, join his Blackmist as I remember I've got a Trello account, which I feel like would be very useful for this kind of task scheduling that I'm trying to put into place. Cover what's new. Go away. Okay. Only necessary cookies. Thank you very much. Oh look, there's a Chizcord bot. Oh my god. It's just a project management system. Well, this board I can get rid of, I think. How do I close a board? Era, go away. Era? Report abuse, close board, there we go. Meds tracker, Monster Gamba app, dock control system, Ream game thing. What is new? See? See how easy that is to see? Well, it's just a tasks list. Tasks list. What you got to do? What's in progress? Of course, as you can see, this is just the template I set up to do something. I've not done much with it. Yeah. It's more for, I feel like it's more for teams though. You have a team working on a project, get everyone involved, then you have someone managing your projects. Maybe I should do that. Oh no. I enlist one of you lot who micromanage me. No, I'm not doing that. That's what this stream's about. Sarge will do. Make sure I'm tabbed in to the right. Work faster. Where are my deliverables? Yeah. Can we touch base? We're gonna circle back around to that one. What? Bleh. Are you implementing solid principles? No, because I don't really know what they are. I just make apps and they work. What's your current trajectory? To meet sprint deadlines. But granted, I've not had to deal with sprint deadlines in my work, but you know, one day maybe. Okay, so TwitchBot. First of all, I need it to hang on, right. Again, Discord bot's gonna have interactions, right? So if you're in my Discord, you've seen Chizbot-pi. That is the beginnings of the Chizbot for Discord, at least. And it does interact. It does say when it's active, which I have to run it manually. I've got like the basics in, so it is connecting. It does react to some chat messages, but that's not really what I wanted to do. But that's just the example that they gave. Technically, the Discord bot pinging Go Live could also ping straight to Blue Sky. I guess, arguably, I don't need Blue Sky link here. Ooh. It's weird. It's weird text editing. What did we forget? Oh, everyone's the bezies. Everyone that's here, and Hog, and anyone that has left since, is the bezie. You know what? I don't like this being flush to the corner. I like having little borders. I'm a stickler for a border. Stickler for a little border. Distracted. Fine. What else do I want? I could move the Gamba to Discord. Oh, this would have to link to... They're all going to be intertwined with each other, really. They will all connect to SQL database. The database will then feed them information. So Go Lives, I've considered that maybe with the Twitch bot, as it's running, TwitchBot will check for the list of people on my friend rifts in the Discord. When one of them is found to have gone live, it'll create like a dummy text file in a folder that is being watched by the Discord bot. And the Discord bot will go, "Ooh, there's a file in here. This user has gone live." And the information's in the text file of what they're playing, if I can do that. It'll just go, right, grab that text file, which is probably a JSON, let's be honest. We like JSONs here. I've not used them much in my career, but oh my gosh. Just what little I have used of them, I really like them. Grab the file, it will then go, okay, here's the stream. This is the link to their stream. This is what they're playing. And this is a little bit of, hey, check them out, they're cool. You know, that could just be hard-coded, isn't it? What else would it need? It wouldn't need anything else, really. And then it would remove the file, effectively. That's the plan. I did also consider for raids, so in the unlikely Android name Jason. Maybe. Oh yeah, raids. So in the unlikely scenario of a double raid, which has happened here at least once, the raid command would then be nice. Yes. 100%. He suffers from rust. There we go. Because who doesn't suffer with rust? Am I right? I'm kidding. I don't know. Maple's learning rust, which is why I thought about it. It looks interesting, actually. I might look into it at some point. Suffering with... Okay, there we go. You're out here suffering with their rust. Am I right? It's not that bad, though, is it, Maple? You seem to be doing alright with it. Yeah, Maple is cool. Ooh, a nice ruby. That's pretty good. I like that. He's afraid of the sea, maybe? That'd be really funny. Oh. Jason, he's afraid of the sea. Oh god, it feels like too much. I think we've added too much in now. We're world building, and I'm not. I don't know, it feels like too much for one character. Ooh, a cup of tea. Maybe they like to listen to their music in F sharp. Oh, anyway. Moving on. Yeah, true, Sandbad. Hello, my name's Jason. Oh, Jason. No, it's Jason. A-S-O-N. I do have some class. Anyway. Oh, I don't. Funnily enough, the name is the last thing I think of. I go with vibes, and then I find a name that is funny enough to work. Or in the case of Caramel Skaith Blachach is a name that is, you know, based on whatever I can get off the internet as correct, is culturally correct to the race of sheepkin, I guess. I mean, okay, I will admit there are times when I come up with a name in my head. I have to think of how that works, but mostly I go with vibes, right? So, you know, since we're now playing D&D, my character is a sheepkin barbarian. And they... Heavy rain? Jason. Press circle to Jason. Jason. And I thought, because they're a sheepkin barbarian, they'll be the protector, right? It turns out the word scaith is, according to the internet, Scottish Gaelic for protection, or no, protection itself, yeah. Because sheepkin have cultural traits towards Scottish Gaelic. Their language is Scottish Gaelic with occasional bleats because they are sheepkin, according to this custom race that exists. So I was like, I need to make, I want to, I don't need to. I wanted to make it accurate as best I can. You know, Ellie is a cutie, that's true. And Blachach is effectively just the surname Black, because I like the concept of being, you know, the black sheep. The black sheep of the sheepkin. Exactly. She's not. She's got white fur, but you know, it's the concept as opposed to it's the figurative as opposed to the literal. There's more to it, which I'm not sharing because spoilers. Spoilers, darling. Oh, Ryan Lakebottom. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's another character I have. Again, I chose the name last, but it is relevant. Oh. Oh my god. Doctor Who references. Is there Doctor Who reference? Have I made a Doctor Who reference? I probably have. I don't know. I say a lot of crap. Oh yes, okay, yeah, no, I did. My brain is full of quotes, and I just throw them out. Forget where they've come from. Spoilers, darling. Yep. All right. It's a big part of me, evidently. What did I say yesterday on excavate? Wasn't it? Excavate. Anyway, no. I've got another character that I really want to talk about this character, but again, we're not in the eggs. Yeah, we're not in a. You know what, Sandbard? It's fine. It was gonna happen. I'm surprised I got this far before I got derailed. Yeah, that bit is so good. Eggs. So no, I've got another character right. Oh, they're so. I really want to do the reveal, but we haven't played it for so long, and I hope we go back to it. But if not, I'll have to just tell everyone. Just tell them all. Anyway, I love vibes and then names. So while just before the this Curse of Strahd we're playing, I had two characters in mind. The first was Caramel Skeith Blachach, who had a very Scottish accent because she's Scottish Gaelic. That was a terrible accent. I'm not in the zone. The other character has no name. They were going to be a Dampier Bard. I think I've mentioned this. And their Dampier powers would come from revelry. Thus, as a bard, telling tales and stories would come naturally, and they would then feed on the revelry of others. That was, again, I haven't got a name for them, but that is my backup character in our party that has the lowest charisma, I think, ever. My sheepkin has the most charisma, I believe. +1. Do 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 do. I'm only assuming I've got the most charisma. No one has said otherwise, and so I've kind of had to take it on myself to lead because of character. Anyway. Again, if I was the bard, I would have the highest. Who in your party again? Got stinky little rat. We've got no risk. Yeah, we've got a little kobold. We've got the ghost that wasn't originally a ghost, but because of IRL things. Do. Yeah, the human is trying to keep a low profile, so I don't think a lot of charisma involved there. Surely. Do. Humblewood? Ah, oh, Humblewood. Three kobolds in a different coat. No, it's as far as we know, they are human. That's the story. We actually know what they are because we've been told, but in character, they're just a human. Just a man. Okay, right. Anyway, so a minor tangent on character creation, which, you know what, that is also productive. I would argue, you know, based on my want to be game developer, it's nice to get insights on people's character development. If anyone wants to know, the sheepkin I actually got off of some website. I can't remember now. Was it D&D Wiki? They're not. They're just a custom race, and I put it to our GM with my intentions and my character ideas, and her response was, "Oh my god, I love it." So, yeah, from dandwiki.com. They are Kaora. They're pretty cool. I like them. I've changed them slightly. Do. Oh yeah, I voiced them out. I'm just writing down what I've what I've already voiced, but I've added now. Now I'm writing it down, which was, you know, obviously it was a good idea to write them down. Write that down. Bum 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 bum. Ellie likes to be the one in control. Do as I say. Fine. I need the I need the focus. Someone to focus. It's not me. I'm not the one to focus. I'm kidding, Ellie. Don't worry. I know you're helping. No, don't bully Ellie. I was joking. Oh, I can't even get you to time yourself out because that command doesn't exist. Bum 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 bum. We're not a great combination, Black Mist. We're equally as acting to each other. Dun, 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 What? You guys have 2 brain cells? Hang on. Oh, oh my gosh, the brain cell redeem has been deactivated as well because no one can claim it. But I can't remember who's got it. But lucky them. Fairly sure there's an ad coming, so that's a good time to Well, the true watch streak still exists. Just can't. I disabled the redeem because it's a scam. You can't. It doesn't do anything. I don't want, because Blacklist already complained about it. Oh, now my Twitch watch streak and true watch streak, they're not linked anymore. They're not the same. Currently, while I'm streaming on Ubuntu, it's a scam. Yeah. It doesn't increment, so I disabled it. Although it's 1 point, so I'm like, it's probably fine. If I'm able to get the data out of StreamerBot, then I will increment it all by 1. How's that? I just need to figure out how to get the data out of StreamerBot in a automated way that isn't me manually running everyone's data. But if it exists in my own database, I can just go and edit it, right? And that's the real goal, is having a central data storage. I've already stood up. Literally, I'm standing to stream. It's almost time for ads. Oh, is that because Blackness said to do squats? It's game over, man. Game over. If you don't like it, Ellie, don't feel obligated. I will get back on track. Eventually. I mean, if you enjoy bossing me around, then fine. I'm fine by me, I suppose. But don't feel like you have to. Have I awoken something inside you, Ellie? Of wait a minute, hang on. Have I made you look in on yourself from the outside and think, wait, this isn't right? Ooh. Oh gosh, Santa's not coming for a while, I don't think, Cha. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, Ellie. I'm just asking if it's made you think differently about your interactions, question mark. Not in a negative way, just in general. Well, yeah, that's fair. Okay, we have derailed slightly, but it's fine because there are ads coming. Wait, hang on. It won't be a sound, but I'll say it. Let me just prepare. Hey, ads are coming. There you go. Come on, team, we gotta lock in. Yeah. No worries, Maple. You lock in. I will lock in after the ads break. Hey, ads are coming. Hey, ads are coming. Hey, ads are coming. Hey, ads are coming. Hey. Hey. Are you ready to play? No. Right. Go stretch your legs. Get a drink. Have a drink. Change to be right back. And we will be back shortly. Go. If you have to lock in, lock in. That's cool. I should lock in, but I'm quite easily distracted. And also, you know, in fairness, if I truly wanted to lock in and not interact with anyone, just do this off stream, right? So, you know, I'm not that worried. If I was genuinely upset, I'd be like, you know what, I'm not streaming anymore. So, you know, don't feel bad if you think I'm derailing and it's your fault. No, it's my fault. 100%. I just love chatting with you all. You're all wonderful beans. And I love you all. There you go. Take that. Right. There we go. Burp. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, no. Time to burp. Burp, burp, burp. Do, do, do. Oh. Doesn't work anymore. We're back. Hello. Alright, the on-screen game has given up. It said, nope, I'm done. Yeah, that was the joke I was going for, but it's now not working, so... I blame... Arch. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Make a sandwich. Ooh. Few burgers. I've still got oats. I've got some overnight oats to eat. So I think there's... I mean, there's something with this game where it just times out and it stops connecting. Oh, nice. I don't know what's planned for dinner today, but my mother did get out some chicken tenders. Not chicken fillets? Wait. Well, you just got some chicken out the freezer. So, intending to use that for a meal, and I'm like, okay. I should tell her I'm not really keen on meats. Then have her pull that face and go, oh, you're not eating that fake food. Something. Hang on. Oh, what's going on? Oh, help. Do. Charles sending me Jacksepticeye videos. I watched that stream, or most of it. Well, the VOD of the stream, I should. Left together a while ago. Oh, nice. Oh, true. Eating food from Yorkshire. I'm just catching up on Discord. Hang on. And we're back in the room. Won't be having my children eating that devil Satan. I did read. I was like, what can I use silken tofu for? Being the easiest tofu that I can buy, I guess, technically. Maybe you can use it to make a cheesecake. Or a fake cheesecake, I suppose. Cheese fake? No. Must be used to make scramble? How I feel about that. Maybe I'll try it. It sounds interesting. Alright, we're making a list. The on-screen game has stopped working. So I could reload it, but then everyone would disappear. But it would stop Liz and Sarge being trapped perpetually on the well. You know what, I'm gonna do it. Ignore the bear behind the curtain. It worked. Nice. Oh, I was about to do the same thing. I was like, oh, whoa. And then get stuck on the well. In Sarge's honor. Alright, we're back. We're not starting soon though, I can change that. But that's something, this is something else I need to look at again. Adding to my list of things. I was going to make a button that allows me to just refresh the connection, but or I guess I could use a button combination. Anyway, that's not today's problem. How do I update? Update what? What are you trying to update? There's no update. Change your sprite. Oop. I'm doing exclamation mark sprite space followed by assassin, axeman, beerman, or swordsman. I could change them, couldn't I? Just be assassin, axe, spear, sword. That would make more sense, right? Why didn't I think of that? The next one's got man and woman. So yeah, assassin is the default. I was basing it on the names of the sprites that I've got. That was it. I didn't think, which is my problem. The new version does have man and woman though. Or will have when I've made it. favorite class in any game? Woman. Doo-doo. I'm warm now. Me. Why am I warm? Yes, I'm playing the woman again. Oh my gosh, there were, there was. Final Fantasy 14 had gender-locked classes, and I think WoW does as well, right? I'm like, what? In your fantasy game, you can't imagine the concept of all genders. Oh, it's just part of the story. What? Misogyny. Nope. Nope. I don't know. Depends how I'm feeling about the game, right? Am I imagining myself playing it, or do I want a cool character? I like women, and I can make them look all pretty. Oh yeah, I did grab a big gay from BTTV because it's great. I love that hamster roll. Love the hamster roll, it's so fun. Also, why not? Why not Pride on a hamster? Boom. 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 Doo-doo. Boom. 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 I guess, arguably, I guess when I'm making a character, I'm like, oh, this race, do I see them? No, I guess that's the problem, isn't it? Like, oh, well, this race is normally they're female or male. Well, no, they can be any. That's the wrong mindset. Girl or cat boy? Why not both? Hmm? 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 Wah. 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 Yeah, we'll stay away from that one. I'd read online that a jackfruit is a good substitute for chicken. I don't know why this is. It's because you mentioned grapefruit and it made me think of jackfruit. I don't think we get jackfruits so much here in the Uck. But I was intrigued, and then I couldn't find any on the website. So this is the planning stream, I guess. The waffle stream. What? Uh, hmm. I should just... Okay, I should start with get a bot, connect it, make it work. So why am I warm? What's happened? Has the weather picked up again? It was open. There should be a breeze coming in, but there isn't. Well, I am stood, right? And heat rises, as we all know. But also, I'm wiggling, so I'm probably generating my own heat. Okay. This is not a bad list, actually. Everyone here is the Bezzy. Correct. Okay, so... Oh my god, that pesky squirrel is back at my dad's bird feeders. I see him. Being pesky. What was I was about to say something. Oh, I need to create. Oh my god. I need to create my own currency. I'm announcing Chizcoin. You've heard of Bitcoin? It's nothing like that. So, okay. The grand idea I had that likely wouldn't involve real money, because obviously you're here watching stream, you get channel points, right? Now, if I had my Twitch linked to Discord in some fashion, through a central database perhaps, you could use your channel points to purchase Discord points, ? Which would then be used as the currency for a egg gamba within Discord. Maybe, I don't know. And so it drives interaction of watching the stream, but also interaction of now go to Discord and gamba. I could also make it more scammy and say if you, okay, quote unquote, if you gift a sub or bits, you'll get more currency. Right? I'm not saying that right now. Don't go tasting waterfalls or anything. But that's also an option, I guess. Not so much people want to gamble on a free game, but yeah, do not do I don't want to do it. I think channel points is as far as I need to go with it. Hey, watch the stream, and then you'll have channel points. You can then translate the channel points into Gamba money, and then it's all fun, isn't it? It's all fun and games. There's no... You're not missing out because you can't afford to buy something. It's not a pay-to-win system anyway. There's nothing involved. There's no game around it. It's literally just make a list of 6 monsters of varying rarities. However, if it were linked to a database, I could arguably, instead of having 6, it could be a Pokédex. Everyone could have their own and try and catch them all, right? Ooh. What if you wanted to pay me to win? Well, you can't. You can pay me. And that could be winning, question mark? Something's question mark, question mark, question mark. Profit? Make Gamba game. Create internal currency from channel points. People send me bits that aren't linked to it at all. Profit? Yes. Yeah, that would be profit. Cheering bits saying, I would like 2 eggs, please. Like, yeah, that's not how this works, but thanks for the bits. But also, I guess, if I've made this internal Discord currency, it could be used for other things. Oh man, my Discord could be like my own mini arcade, couldn't it? And then if I make a website that hosts a bunch of, like, Flash games or something, if you donate £2 now, I'll have £2, and you'll be able to keep watching the stream as you would anyway. Damn, what a deal! I'm thinking of Futurama now. It's like, hey, these poplars, how much you sell them for? $1 a bag. Man, that's a ripoff. You let me sell them, I'll sell them for $2 a bag, and you can have $1. That's capitalism, baby. Oh, Doig Swift's live again. Hang out there. In my second stream, Doig and Swift, they're great. I love them. I love hanging out there. I don't chat a lot. I don't interact all that much with their streams, but it's a cool, chill place, and they're fun. They're a fun bunch. They were just bantering yesterday. It was really funny. Whip was like, "Oh, do you want me to go make you some lunch?" And Doig was just like, "Oh, yeah, I'm really hungry, thanks." And then after a while, he was still sat there, and Doig was like, "Go make me some lunch." In like hangry mode. It was so funny. I loved it. It was great. Good times. Oh dear. Oh my god, okay. I missed that bit. That's how I like my bread, where there's no bread because the butter has ripped it. Alright, okay. Yeah, they're cool. Cool fun times to hang out. And I would argue the inspiration for this on-screen game came from there. Now... welcome. It didn't tell me that was a first-time chat. Oh no, it doesn't. I'm not using StreamerBot. That's why. We do win. Spell the name correctly, hopefully. Or... okay. How we doing? Well, I'm kind of just making a list and... wasting time. I'm just dawdling and waffling. A bit warm. Hey, how's Nell? How are we doing? Have you eaten all that cheese yet? That was a heck of a lot of cheese you had. Don't fill up on cheese. Yeah, I don't have the cheese redeem, sadly. Cheese. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, how we doing? Are you on recovery from your month-long arm streaming? Ooh, cheesy mash. Oh, yeah, I've not had that in so long. And I probably never will again. Well, maybe. I'd have to try... I need to find a good vegan cheese, is the problem right now. It's fine. I'll get there. Oh no. But hey, it was all for a good cause. I raised for Calm during Jingle Jam. And if they're there this year, maybe I'll do it again. We'll see. We'll see what the Deadly Premonition. Why does that sound familiar? Don't worry, I'm just easily distracted. 7 Deadly Sins? No. Oh god, what is that? That looks spooky. Oh, I need to put my birth date to continue. Oh gosh. Scared already. Holy PS1 graphics, Batman. Oh, nice. What's that, the Minecraft build that Barry was hosting? The Yogscast event that Harry was at. I caught a bit of that. I can't remember it all that well. It was so long ago now, and I'm getting old and I can't remember things. Oh, I wish I was good at building in Minecraft. I'm not. It's bad. Don't fill up on cheese. Do 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 do. Okay. I've got a loose plan of attack. Imagine building. I know, right? Oh, nice. Do do do. I was looking for something. LaTeX? Yeah, I could look at LaTeX, but no one wants to see that. How to auto start a program on Raspberry Pi. I don't need that right now. Discord bot? No, that's Python Discord bot again. Oh my, a week? Oof, that's rough. All hands on deck, I guess, at that point. Now, I've got to see if I can find... I tried looking at command blocks at one point. It was a bit confusing. Oh, okay, so many of these... How many of these things... No, I don't want streamer bot. How do I? Oh. It's auto-completed and said Twitch Discord. That's why I can't find what I'm looking for. Probably. Do 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 do. Don't want Twitch, not Pi. Leave me alone. What's up, Sarge? Oh, the whole thing gave up. I had to restart it. Big hole full of command blocks. Oh no. This is the way with these things, right? No. Hey look, chatbot development services for your website from Fiverr. Yo, let's do that. Okay, maybe this is where I need to go. Ooh, okay, this website's got some information. Okay. Oh yeah, single server IRC bot. That was what I wanted. The program 1v1 me. Oh, I did find a website. Oh, is it this one? Oh, yes, I found the website. You favorite that? No, it's not baking. It's for coding. There we go. Right, I found it, finally. Creating a Twitch bot with Python 3. Oh, yeah. Blood on the clock tower. Oh god. Sarge, are you about to get Ellie locked? That's not cool. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. You can't see, but I'm stood up currently and I'm imitating. Night, day, day. I'm also not wearing a suit. Do 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 do. Oh my oh gosh. Okay. For some reason my my Chatterino doesn't like it when people play sound alerts, it seems. Hey, are you off? Are you off, Sandpard? If so, thanks for hanging out. For stopping by. Ba, 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 ba. Take care. Again, thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your day. Yep, hang on. Have a nice day. Ba, 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 ba. Exactly, like that. Alright, sorry, I was looking for a website for how to use IRC and chatbots. Which I'm not sure if it will work how I want it to. I have message handlers. It only seems to mention chat messages and not anything else. Which makes me think I might need to be a bit more in-depth with it. So, the vet in a bit. Okay. Oh, thank God. I was a little worried, but regular checkup, cool. On the clock game. Al Hadikia game. Last night's right. You liked that one. I don't know what the fool. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. This will be what I think the library was talking about. Trying to arrange a game where yeah where sometimes a bit yeah I can kind of see it from both sides really. All right, be back in later. Wow. All right, well, have fun, Blackness. Thanks for stopping in. I'm going to attempt to write some code, although I've realized now it's almost the ad break again. And I'm having doubts on my own idea of this Twitch bot. Do. No, that's kind of fair, I guess. I mean, there's so many scripts. There's bound to be... Yeah, there's bound to be a few that aren't... that are compliant, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, it's a game about... It is a game about death and... and evildoers. So it's kind of a rough one. Bum. Oh. Yeah. Good. Which again is half well, not half the game, but a large part of the game is during nomination saying, I nominate myself. Okay, why? Well, you know, my role's used up, and it could be a Vortox game. So, it's like, hang on. No self-voting, right, well, that's a method you can't do anymore. But you can vote for ghosts, right, for Vortox, so... Well, that's fine. Okay. Weird. I guess it's terminology more than the act, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's those words precisely, or linked to those. I'm reading up about Twitch bots, by the way. I'm not just waffling. I'm waffling as well. Well, chatting, really. Oh, God. As long as it's joking, then it's probably okay. All of them. Mix them all together in a big jug. I'm channeling my inner Bender, I think. Just have, you know, you can make like a 4 cheese pizza. Just have like a 20 cheese pizza or something. Actually, some of it's probably soft cheese, isn't it? So that might not work so well. Oh no. Oh no. That's even worse. Oh no, yeah. Do. So what is this telling me? Hold on. Okay, I should show what I'm looking at. So if we go over here to oh, big screen, and then I reduce down because we don't need such a big. We don't need such a big, right? What I am doing, look, literally, that's what I'm doing. You're about to. Okay. I thought you were about to tell me off. I'm doing. Oh, you go do it. Have you decided what you're doing? You were umming and ahhing last night. Nice. Okay. I don't think I've got any commands. Hang on. Wait. Hello. Go. Enjoy. You've got a stream to do. Yeah, there's no lurk command either. Wah, wah. There is no lurk command. I haven't put that in yet. There's no chimp either. Chimp doesn't... There is a lurk command. I'll just turn it on. There you go. Now there's a lurk command. Oh, it's on a global cooldown. Only 5 seconds. Alright. Have fun. Have fun, Ellie. I don't think I've got a shout out command either. Find out. Waiting? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I can just do it like this, can't I? Do do do. Everyone follow Ellie, because why not? Do it. Make us a new bot with blackjack and hookers. Do. Do 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 do. Bob. Bob. Go bot. Go bot, go. I was considering making my bot in Godot as well, actually. But yeah, no, I don't know if that's a great thing. Right, anyway. This is what I was reading, by the way. Talking about IRC, Twitch's IRC guidelines, which I've looked at. Cool people. I think you've written that in the wrong chat, Snell. Lol, I am joking. Self-deprecation is my my common trait. That and my optimism. Do. Yeah, gobs and grems. I mean, I'm a small weirdo as well. I'm just sitting in my little corner of Twitch doing, yeah, exactly, aren't we all? Just here, just being me, that's all. To be fair, I'm like, oh, I'm just a small little weirdo, and then I'm like, wow, I've got like a lot of, oh, jeez, wow. No, weird is good. Weird is good. I'm remembering back to when I started streaming like actually 2 years ago, but I don't count it because I gave up and got too scared to carry on. But I had like 20 followers, and like, oh, I was doing, that's real good actually. Now I'm sat here with what, 120 something? Like, what? Really? How did that happen? When did that happen? Strange to think that there are 100+ people who thought, hey, you know what? I like it here. I might come back here at some point. Just a guy. I just stand around in my room being unemployed. Because not through lack of trying. I've tried. I just keep getting rejection emails from definitely not AI systems. Do. I mean, I'd rather be weird than conform, right? No, there's definitely a lot of that. Especially in today's world. Let's not bring that in. Not this month. This month is all about good vibes. Well, that's kind of what this month's about as well, right? Not being weird, just to clarify. Ooh. I meant more people conforming to dated ideals. Get with times, man. Right, so as I'm about to start, ads are coming. Cool. As I'm about to get stuck in, hey, ads are coming. There we go. For anyone that doesn't know, I pause for ads, generally, so you don't miss anything. Now, you might think, we've not done anything. You'll be right. We've just been waffling and chatting. I made a list. We've got a list, at least. This thing here, look. This list. Got a list. Put that back up. I'm gonna head back to this screen. I'm just getting everything set. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. Team plates for your brother? Oh, nice. So yeah, I started streaming as I've got free time. Also, I don't feel comfortable in social situations, so this is probably a good soapbox to practice from? Question mark. And evidently, I always thought to myself, oh, I wouldn't be very good because I wouldn't be able to talk much, and you can't stop me. Just give me a topic, I'll waffle or I'll rant about it. Oh, madness. I think that's it. Most people start streaming for I want to be popular and make a living off of it. I'm doing it because I've got nothing better to do, and I thought it might help me with my goals in life. Right? I've got to swoop in. I've got it. Hold it. But yeah. I'm still... Oh, there's ads. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna burp. I don't know if you can still hear me, so I'm not gonna keep talking. I mean, I am literally still talking, but not on topic. Unless you state, no, I can hear you. I haven't got any ads. Can't hear me and you don't have ads. Oh, that's good. It didn't like... So, again, I don't know if you can hear me. It didn't like the NT part of that. I don't know why. Not even all of it. It was just NT. Northern Territories. Yeah, it must be it. You can hear me then. Cool. I was supposed to stretch. I am stretching my legs. I'm stood up. I'm waddling. So I am in person. I'm extremely shy. I'm introverted. I keep to myself. I don't like going outside. Yeah, that's kind of me right now. Ah, right. I thought you were just calling me a... I thought you were just calling yourself a Turbo UNT. Like, okay, well, you know, I'm here to pass judgment. I've got Turbo, because I can't deal with ads anymore. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't go outside. Oh yeah, I'm still subbed to a few people on Twitch, but I may have to cut back even further unless someone gives me a job. But there you are. Oh gosh. Char, that wasn't a that wasn't a hint, Char. Thank you for gifting a sub to Nell. It's appreciated. You don't have to, but now it does mean you can chomp, which is kind of, I feel like the only reason anyone would sub to me. You can chomp. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Oh, the ads have finished, apparently. But yeah, I don't go outside. I just doo-doo, 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 doo. I just don't like it. I don't like people. I don't like crowds. It's all situational, really. If I have to go outside, I'll go outside. I'm fine. I can survive, but not really an outdoorsman. You know? Oh. I mean, I worked in a kitchen for a while. That wasn't enough stress. Although, you know, I don't think I want to do that. I'm gonna say waffling again, because I put it as waffling. Could I have continued the joke I was going for? Also, we're planning to move to a different screen anyway. So I intend to actually try and do something over here. The issue I've got is that I am, you know, it's first world problems. I'm capable. I want a job, but no one wants to hire me. Again, maybe it's the jobs I'm applying to. Maybe I should broaden my search horizons a bit more. Oh dear. No. My bot wasn't working before. Ah yes, COVID. Everyone's friend. What good times we had. Ugh. I mean, that definitely didn't help my my introvertness or my social skills. Being effectively locked into a room for 3 years. It's not great. More like 2 years, I think. Oh gosh, okay. Oh no. That's real bad. I can't even, I don't even know the hugs command. I'll just send some. Doo-doo. Hang on, have some hugs. That's quite stressed. That's probably the most stressed I've ever heard of. I'll be honest. Here. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo. Oh, but even with all that, you're a streamer out here on the Twitch. You've got fun times with people. Oh. Well, that's real awful. Well, I hope it isn't. No, I'm trying to find an optimistic. I'm trying to be optimistic about something that sounds horrific. I hope every day is kind to you. There you go. It's one of those moments of, I can't just say, well, I hope you get better soon. Thumbs up. Awkward Tom Hardy smile. That's it. Sounds like that's not really the do. Do. Bam. Do. Wow, okay, yeah. COVID just... I thought COVID was bad for me. Even worse. Worse for others. Well, you know, it's a life. Just make it your own, really. And I feel like you are. Do. Do. Oh, yeah, no, that sounds rough. Bam, bam, bam. Hey. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. I mean, I've got 2 windows open. Do-do. Oh, cheese. That is an odd one. Well, yeah, I mean, just take each day as it comes, I guess. And yeah, do you say you're learning new things every day? You will learn about triggers, I guess, like most things. Do. Yeah, my day's going alright. It's too warm though. Yeah. But you got this. Sounds like you're already you're in a good. Yeah, I was gonna say. It sounds like you're already in a good space. Which I'm glad to hear. Yeah, go enjoy your cheese. I hope you have a good day. I hope today is better than yesterday. And every other day. Because why not? Do. Oh, well, thank you. Enjoy your cheems. Paralives. I saw Ped was playing that. It's like new Sims, right? I was never really a big fan of The Sims. Right, I should actually load something. Okay. Oh, this is my Twitch bot. It's my Discord bot, I should say. I forgot I had that loaded. Do. Nice. Well, yeah, have fun. Ba. Oh. What bothers me is all this code you see on screen, I copied off the internet. And it requires these things. And I'm like, I don't know what these do. Obviously, they've got some shenanigans going on. But it's the shenanigans that I want to understand, right? It's all well and good that people have libraries that you can use for your project. However, what are these libraries doing? You know? My thoughts being, I want to know what they're doing. I want to be able to read the code top to bottom and go, right, I understand what's happening. Which is why looking at this, this one, oh, it's like, well, all you need to do is this thing. Okay, well, IRC, I'm just going to have to deal with that one. But look, you connect the IRC server at this port, and you connect this channel and handle the message. Cool. I'm on board with that. These are requirements. Here's your response. Here's how you get the authorization, and then bam, look, if the chat message is this is your output. Cool. Which arguably this does the same, but not really. It's like, well, what is this all about? And then we log in. Okay, cool. And then it monitors messages. Huh? Can I now use this? Because this is based on messages, but I don't know how to now use or other interactions, right? Or specific channels. This is Discord bot as well. This isn't even the Twitch bot I'm thinking of. I think you can ban them. That would stop the raid. If you well, honestly, if you mean stop people raiding you offline with like no viewers, you can change your raid parameters to be raiders that are more than one viewer. As a genuine answer, I think it's more for it's to stop that kind of shenanigans in a malicious way, really. I don't bother because I'm like, no one's gonna raid me maliciously with one viewer. Who would do that? Yes, Sarge. Who would do that? Sarge says cancelling the raid. Probably. Oh, wait, I don't have an auto shout out anymore either. Never once, Sarge. Never once. Twice, perhaps, but never once. Alright, I put my fan on and I'm a bit cooler. Temperature-wise, not socially. But yeah, this is my Discord bot. The current template. Which I haven't looked at. Maybe I should just focus on this, because I've got this already. Oh my gosh. Yes, I think I've witnessed this. I think it was after I raided in. And then it just kept going, and I was like, wait, what? Oh, okay, I see. Ba. Ba 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 ba. So hang on, why am I looking? I don't want to be looking at my Discord. It doesn't do anything. Also, I'm glad I updated this, because this originally was literally a static, hard-coded key token. So I'm glad I fixed it and refactored it before I loaded up my VS Codium, because otherwise you all would have got my key, my token. Oh, I can't believe it. But yeah, I need more research into this. I figured out, obviously, the messages. I kind of want to factor in a channel. I think I've offline raided a few people, but mainly to test raid auto shoutouts, right? So I'm kind of being a hypocrite and saying I don't want to use a pre-existing library for Twitch because I don't like this setup. However, this is practically the same thing. It's not going to add much, is it, if I start... Hang on, let me have a look. We've got Twitch API, which does this, right? Oh, I did look at... Did it? Was this... Is this the website I was looking... No, hang on. Oh my god, there was another website I was looking at. No, I'm thinking... I think I'm... Might be thinking of the Discord one. Oh, well, you can't upset the doggo. Which I am I was thinking... Oh, it might... It's this one. Okay. This is the one I was looking at, actually. As a... If I'm gonna use libraries, I might as well use this one. Oh, yes, the cheese tax. You gotta pay the cheese tax. Okay. For this one, we create the app, and then we install the library, and then we run this. With our scopes. Oh gosh. Yeah, maybe you don't want that. Who would want that? And then, yes, I remember, I was looking at this, and I was like, well, which one of these do I want? And I thought this one. Because then if I make an app that works well, I could palm it off to Black Mist and say, hey, Black Mist, use this. see how it works. Test it for me, thanks. That was okay. That was originally what was happening. For more clarity. I've written a Twitch chatbot in the past. A Dorito with legs. Wow. Hang on, there's an emote for that, isn't there? I wrote a bot in C#, but I didn't stream at the time. I was trying to set up ahead of my streaming life. However, I reached a point where it couldn't do anything with subs or channel points or bits because I wasn't an affiliate. And so it was limited, and I really wanted to test the functionality. I think Black Mist and Ferdy both said, oh, you can just set it up on my chat if you want. I was like, oh, that feels weird. I don't want to do that. I'm all well and good. I'm mostly happy with testing in live, but I'd rather it be on my head than screwing up someone else's, right? I even had a recursive reply at one point. That was fun. If message contains vibe, post vibe, which it would respond to itself, and thus it would just indefinitely continue. I managed to stop the bot before it broke out. Oh dear. I love how there's no animal quite like a dog to make you feel extremely guilty for absolutely nothing wrong. But also on the flip side, also make you feel extremely guilty when they have literally just been fed, but you happen to be having some food. Do 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 do. Oh god. Oh. This kite has snoot for days. Oh gosh. Oh dear. I've got a sit-stand desk which I need to use more. But then again, if you're struggling with balance, maybe standing at a desk isn't such a great idea. I realized as I started saying it, I was like, but I've started now. Then again, I suppose a greyhound quite easily get up to my desk. If they really wanted. Big dog. Big dog. Oh, you mentioned your alert and kitchen gun, and it's kind of just in my brain. It's just there. It's memorable. Oh. Right. Wow, that's just night charm, isn't it? Right. So, okay. I'm also just thinking out loud. Possibly aiming at Sarge. That's a known other developer in my chat. Python confuses me, right? I've installed, used pip to install libraries, right? And packages. But as I do it, it warns me and says, are you sure you want to install that? It might conflict with other things. And I'm like, well, how am I supposed to use it? And then I'm thinking, do I need to use a virtual environment? Because I've done that during my learning. But is that always needed? I don't know. I feel like there's just like some basic thing of Python that I've forgotten. So I just install all the packages. Just because. And I just let it complain at me. Like, yeah, whatever. Right, so if we go now to new file. No, not file, new folder. Open folder. No, all my secrets. Oh, I put it's in the wrong location. Oh. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, I have there you go. New. This will be don't say. I trust the authors. I guess the whole point is you install the package and then you import from the package, so there should be no conflict, right? So I'm just going to call it main pie. Because why not? Okay, I'm going to put this over here. I'm going to attempt to... Oh my god, that's awful. Awful. But you can see it, right? You can... you can see it, right? -2 stat. Oh no. Oh my god, it's still there. I can't get it out of my head now. Terminal. New terminal. Okay, no, I'm gonna reduce it a bit more. That's too much. That's too much for me. I do I have pip installed here? That's what I want to know. Not command pip not found. Okay. Yes. Get it. Get it in. Get it in. Come on. Install. Install. That was so much quicker than my Windows, by the way. you wish to install a non-Debian package Python application, it may be easiest to use pipx install, which will manage a virtual environment for you. Interesting. To install Python packages system-wide, try apt install python xyz. E? Huh? See, this is the bit I'm not sure about. That bit where it's like, if you install a non-Debian package, create a virtual environment using Python 3-m venv path to venv, yeah. Path to venv bin python. And path to venv bin pip. Make sure you have Python 3 full install. Like what? What do you mean? This is the part I don't understand about Python. Let's channel my inner Xander. Yeah, look, externally managed environment. So this is what I don't want. I don't want to worry about these things. Whereas if I can build it primarily on my own, I don't need to worry about these externally managed. And I'll learn at the same time, right? You know what? Just ignore that. Alright, I'm going to copy this one. Yeah, I know this. I've done this before. Well, Python once. TMI. I'm writing this all off the website. I'm not writing this from memory. General. TMI. Yep, TMI. It's got a reason. It's got a thing. I just can't remember what it stands for. Which moderation information or something? I don't know. Super. Okay. First step is to set up a class that will handle connections to Twitch's IRC network and will aid us in the heavy lifting. We'll be using the IRC package, specifically the single server IRC bot. No, not the Python's not TMI. This is a class. The class is called TMI. Don't worry, it's fine. Fine. We like a little bit of waffling here, but also I've been told that I waffle a bit too much, and I'm easily distracted. Which I know sounds mad, right? As if I would be too distracted by talking with chat. Oh. As I said before, I was like, if I wanted to 100% focus on doing something, I wouldn't stream it, you know? Oh god, my legs hurt. only mode, then yeah, exactly. There's that. But then, if you're a VIP, you can just bypass it. So, you know, and like 70% of my average, you know, people that are here more or less every stream are VIPs. So emote only do nothing. Everyone's a VIP. Who's really a VIP? Sure, it'll use your points. You not want to save those points if I have something cool lined up in future? I haven't got anything right now. Also, being a VIP doesn't do anything except give you a little diamond. There's no benefits. Just so you know. Also, every time someone redeems VIP, the price increases. There's that as well. Overwrite many of the methods within. It's the thought that counts, exactly. I don't know where I'm supposed to write this. Is the new problem. Because I'm just reading this and I'm like, well, where do I put all this stuff? Are they all in one Python file, or am I splitting out a Python file into several? It must be in one, right? Also, do I on welcome inside here? Jeez! Like, look, let's do this. Create a class function, we did that. Now do this, but where do I put that? Do I indent it? Does it exist in here? Is it its own? Do I def on welcome? I feel like this is part of the first bit, to be honest, given context. The other part here is, I feel like I should have ping pong in here, but it's not mentioning that anywhere, which does concern me. ADHD note diagnosis. Oh, yeah, no, that does sound a bit. I know of a few people. Like say, there's at least one person who had to wait quite a while for their diagnosis. There's times when I think, should I go for one of these things? But also, the self-deprecation jumps in of, nah, there are more important people that probably need it. Sponsor? So, if font with yeah, there you go. For the autism. Not even the ADHD, but I imagine it's all lumped into the same mental health umbrella at the old NHS. Oh gosh. Yeah. Again, someone else has also had the problem of, I want to go see someone about my anxiety, but I have to make the appointment myself and I can't do it online. Like, yeah, what? What do you mean? I need help with my anxiety. Well, you should go talk to someone about that. Well, that's the problem. You know? My anxiety is stopping me from doing these things. Now, imagine if this actually worked. This is half the fun of coding. Especially with something like this, where I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, that's going to be a username. Do-do. 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 Create a stub for our message handler. Okay, def message handler. E. Pass, yep. No, not password, pass. That means nothing because I've not got anything implemented yet. Bada-boo-boo-boo. Yeah, I like that this is saying all of this stuff, but it's not told me. Now that we have a class that allows us to connect to Twitch's IRC, we start a bot connect to Twitch. You need to generate a specific OAuth password to connect to the IRC server. The password can be created here. It doesn't tell me where. Yeah, this is an out-of-date piece of information, I feel. I think it's literally just from the TI site, isn't it? Authentication, yeah, user access token. That's kind of what I want, isn't it? Let's probably learn more about authentication. I fear my issue comes from that. Yeah, so we've got OAuth tokens, but that's not really what we want right now, is it? Doo-doo-doo. I've just blindly followed this code and I'm like, what? But no one's writing bots in Python. Well, they probably are. I've just not been able to find any. Basically what we're doing here is the bot is pulling this. Right, we'll take the information I've given you, set these values, and then initialize the single server IRC bot. That's the bot started without information that we haven't really got. So Oh, the Twitch bot account. And I need my OAuth password. Now, can I find my OAuth password? Maybe? Maybe I can. Just my access token. But if it's OAuth, why can I not just connect via browser connection? Huh? Answer me that. Oh, I should look at how my Godot game does it. Oh, I don't understand that one either. Oh god, my chat's not caught up. Oh no, it has. I was like, wait, I don't remember those messages. It's just formatted different. So, alright. Okay. I've written all this, but at the moment I'm not really sure how OAuth works. I've done this before. I did a curl, right? I would like the user that would be... I kind of don't want that. Ugh, I need to do more research. I should have more research. I shouldn't have just jumped straight into doing a bot. Should I go back to my other one that works? If I try and run this, it won't do anything. If I can't hard code this, that's terrible thing. Wait, but I can add a new folder. I can add an env. But again, I've forgotten how that works. Well, I wrote some code. I mean, if I could just get an OAuth password in, which is something I would test by throwing in like a hard-coded string. However, on stream, probably not a good idea to be throwing around OAuth keys. You know? Bow, 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 bow. I like how I just got started and I'm like, well, I think I've done as much as I can. In 4 hours, I've written code for like 30 minutes and I'm like, yep, that's me. Me done. This is, the Twitch part is kind of the linchpin, right? Twitch bot, everything hinges on the Twitch bot working. Really. Yeah, that's my current problem. But okay, on a side note, streaming from Ubuntu seems to have very little problem. And now I've got, so I'm evidently winding down. Like literally, I'm cranking my desk to a sitting position. I find myself craving knowledge, but not finding the right medium to learn. Oh my. I definitely didn't. I don't remember what I said. Alright, I'm sat down. My legs are tired. I've been stood for like 3 hours. Which is a good start to my trying to be better. I've written some code which is arguably not the best code. Hey ho. I could go fix the the stream game. I could load Civ. Civ worked. Hey, look. Calm. Who'd have thought? Civ, you say? Oh god, hang on. Sorry, I've messed it up already. Oh, not today. So, my selling point for Ubuntu was I installed Civ 5 the other day. Expecting to have some problems. I loaded it up yesterday. It booted up first time and was fine, and I just played it for hours. Didn't have to worry about changing folders to read-only. I didn't have to verify integrity of game files. I didn't have to install any mods. It just worked. So, hey, if you're struggling with Civ 5, just get away from Windows. Basically. Sarge, I'm about to upset you. Ooh. Saved. We've saved it. Next time I build this, Sarge, the well will have no collision. Just so you know. There's the threat. The threat is real. I really need to get back to rebuilding this game. I thought I was full screen as well. I completely missed that part. That I switched. I think I'm too tired now. I've realized. A little bit. My brain is mushing. I've done very little coding. There you go, Sarge. The threat is real. Learn how OAuth works. That'd be a good start. And then I can write out. Yep. And then I can exit. If I do bam. You go look, and the file's there. I can hide that monitor now forever. Forever and ever. Ever and ever. Oh, I do. I've got something called Kate, which is a text file. Yeah, I know. Well, I need OAuth. I need some sort of authorization. And I would prefer, you know, the run the thing, it loads up Twitch and says, hey, do you want to give them access to these things? And you can go, yes. Preferably, I'd like you to do that once, and then it's like, I remember this. I just have to get my head around authentication flows. What? Web dev. No, it's not, but it is, right? I don't know web dev. I don't know APIs. I've used an API. I've set up a little, like, a handshake to an API that we could use. That was so long ago. And I had lots of help with it. I had lots of documents to refer back to. I'll win. I'm just not a good developer anymore, evidently. Oh, but yeah, I think I've overdone it. I've waffled too much. Who's surprised? Who's surprised by this? Anyone? Anyone? We were somewhat productive. I made a list. This is a good start. Gives me something to work towards, I suppose. I'm sleepy now. I've used my brain, and my brain says no. You've gone to bed by now, Sarge. Are you still here because I did some code? I've trapped you here with the allure of Python. You say it's only 10 PM, but I don't recall you staying with my stream this long. Oh, are you playing Minesweeper or Infinity Sweeper? Oh? Too locked in. No, that's fair, that's fair. Fine. Not me then. I get it. How are you finding Infinity Sweeper? I played the demo and I was like, it's fine. I'm terrible at Minesweeper, so I'm not good at Infinity Sweeper. I watched Gator play it. Gator was like, it's a fun game, probably not for stream though. It's the vibe I got. Blackmiss played it. I think Blackmiss likes it. Cheese time. I'm winding down now, Nell. I've realized that I've taxed my brain too much. We've with all this heat we've had recently, it's kind of ruined my week. I'm all out of sorts. Still warm, and I thought it was supposed to cool down. It's cooler. wow, Sarge. Jeez. I played the demo, and I reached the point where it locked me out. I got all the mines flagged, but it didn't end the game. So I hit mines until my lives ran out, and it didn't end the game. And so I Alt F4'd out of the game, went back in, my save slot was still there, but I can't get in it. And I can't delete it. Well, I couldn't. The demo is no longer available, but it was extremely bugged. Mail me some cheese. Oh, I don't want no warm cheese. Don't want no warm cheese in the mail. Oh, I don't. Is it vegan? I'm not. I'm attempting to change my diet recently, as of the last couple of months at least. Sadly, cheese is one of those ones that I'm struggling with, because the cheese I've had, there's one that's okay, but yeah, hard time replacing cheese, I think. Miracle for the 9 hours 7 seconds. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so far my experience is not great. It does say it's great melted, and I'm like, well, I'm not eating it on anything melted, so... It just kind of... The ones I've got just smell like What's-Its, the crisps, and I'm like, I don't want that in my cheese. Because it's quite obviously fake cheese. Can't believe it. Two. Boom. The texture of a sad bar of soap. Oh wow, okay. Not like toes. Well, that just sounds like brie. Not the soap bit, but smelling like toes. That was my first interaction with brie. Was, oh my god, it smells like feet. I was not impressed. I have since had brie and it was good. But now, as I'm reaching a new phase of my existence, I've decided I want to lean more towards a vegan diet for my own health. You know, I want to get more vegetables in my diet. I don't think I've ever had camembert. I remember working at the restaurant, we used to sell camembert. But it wasn't camembert, it was brie, because brie is cheaper. And so we had so many people come in to the restaurant being like, I've ordered the camembert. The waitress would come in saying, they've ordered camembert, and they said, make sure it's camembert because I can tell the difference. So we'd serve them the brie, and then it would come back to the kitchen of, oh, they loved it. It's so funny. I mean, it was like a little village in the Midlands, so it's not like a London restaurant or anything. But it was just really funny. One thing that I found off-putting was that the vegetable soup, they used chicken broth in the chicken juices in the... I was like, in hindsight, it's not a great thing to be doing, but again, a little restaurant in a small town. Yes, East Midlands specifically, for myself. Although, if I get a job somewhere else, I won't be in the Midlands. Yes. Oh, if I get a job, probably won't. No one wants me. You'll probably see my streams. Let's be honest. Oh, this person's too relatable. One of them. They're going on about eating AI. We love AI here. Cross them off. Do. Why does this keep happening? Why is there a lot of East Midlanders? Oh, nice. Do. I'm without doxing myself too much. I'm towards Nottingham. There we go. Nottingham's big enough. Do. Bum. That's me. I'd love to live in Nottingham, but that's not feasible without a job and income. Sad times. I'm just kind of loitering and while I'm snoozing my ads constantly. I'm planning to end stream, by the way. I should probably let everyone know that. Just loitering around. Queensland Pie Town. Food PM. Do. I think I know where, because you literally posted in the Gobs and Grems about something that happened nearby, and I kind of put I kind of just gauged from that, like, oh, okay. It's somewhere around there. Yeah, I was going to say something. I was like, no, I'm sure you know. Also, it is an internal Gobs and Grems server, so I feel like it kind of limits the exposure. Oh, right. Use this final ad. I don't know why I do this. Every time I'm like, oh, I should end my stream. However, I've got 3 snoozers, so I'm going to use all of them and go on for another 15 minutes. I don't know what that is. I just love waffling. Which, again, is, as mentioned previously, I'm introverted. I'm socially awkward in person. But here, with a microphone on my stream, I just waffle a lot about anything that comes to mind. Right. I am ending my stream. I've decided. I'm not doing anything right now. Oh gosh, no, I don't want to go outside. Also, it wouldn't serve anything. No one walks by. I'm in the middle of nowhere. People are slowly pinpointing my location with all these hints that I'm given. Don't do it. Don't find me. I won't answer the door. There's no point. Oh. Alright. We going. We're raiding. We're raiding out. I'm gonna go get some lunch as well. Oh yeah, no, maybe they will actually. Yeah, that post. That one in particular. As you said, this happened on my street. Here's the news article. Oh, okay. Again, internal server. I think it's probably fine. Well, if that's the case as well, then that's fine. Again, it's everyone's opinion of their own data. I'm a bit more aware. I've worked in data for like a decade. Sensitive private data. I know when to point out something's amiss. Right, yes. I'm raiding. I'm raiding out. We're gonna go. You'll never guess. Guess where we're going. Someone who is hopefully being more productive than I've been today. Yeah, Yes, we're raiding Nell just to hear the alert that probably won't play because you're not live. Oh, my raid message doesn't come through. Grab a raid message if you'd like. There's another one. Hey. There you go. If you've got a sub, grab the chomp. If not, grab the other, or grab the other one anyway. It's up to you. I don't mind. Or don't bother grabbing a raid message. Again, if you're lurking away, don't worry about it. But yes, I'm gonna end stream because it's been fun, but also I'm tired. I should stop streaming so early on a Monday with Blindness, but it's fun as well. So I don't know. I should go to bed early. I don't know. Whatever. Thank you all for being here. Anyone that's still here? Nell, Sarge, me? Anyone that was here and had to leave? Usually that would be Sarge, but he's here till the end because of Minesweeper. And any lurkers? We love lurkers. Take care. I will be back on Friday. Bye bye. Bye bye. Love you all. Bye bye. Bye bye.